Hi, good evening everyone. We are right on time for the 8 p.m. edition of 3.0 Thursday. Alright, let's run. Let's run the Proctor. I'm gonna need this tournament is a money prize tournament, technically, so it is played with the rules. So I need to use the specific software. Hey John. Alright. We ready? Let's go into tournaments. What up, Jamie? Okay, we got 5 minutes before the tournament. I can't believe I'm this early. I usually am never this early on online tournaments. Oh, I need a Proctor. Here we go. Cool. I think we're ready. What's up, gamer? Okay. I think we need something more. And I'm gonna lower this. Jospin is the first seed right now with 3,200. We are starting the tournament with 2834. You can probably do a quick 3-minute puzzle rush. Should be possible. How is everyone doing today? Okay. This is also a checkmate. Usually these puzzles you're looking for checks and captures. Okay, now what here? Oh, this is a made in one, wow. Okay. What do we got going here? What do we got going here? No idea, bro. Okay, let's go back to the tournament. Make sure we don't miss it. Oh. Ooh, 24 seconds. Okay. 24. Okay, is that better? Board view is poor. Cool. Alright, let's go. I think we're starting. Start. Good old night. Let's go. Kings Indian. Let's do the little night dance. Let's go with this name. Samuel Toro Ramirez from Colombia. Oh, he takes to the pawn, okay. I think that's a trouble. What's up, Hamrock? Go on yourself. Nightbot is going wild. Alright. Have I heard Good, Bad and the Ugly? Classic, bro. What do you mean have I heard of it? I love that one. We gotta park on light squares for now. That's the only available parking spot. Okay. Take your time, brother. Don't rush. Okay. I agree. I think Nightbot would take down Streamlabs. No pickleball tonight? Are you going? No one told me anything. Smiles. Star. Who's playing? Let's check it out. Sam Savian is playing. Jeffrey, Grishuk, Bortnik. It's the whole squad. Tournaments are stressful, man. Zura. Reza. 31. 17. Alright. We are... That's too much, bro. G5 immediately, okay. I guess we should kick that. Is this already happening? Some things look sketchy around my king. Let's see. What's going on? Uh-oh. 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 That was my little trick. That was my little trick. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. That was a big dub. That was not French, that was Sicilian, Luis. Sid. Sid is from Singapore. He often plays norm tournaments in US. Did I mess this up? I thought we should have enough. Alright, yes, I should probably stand here then. I mean, we don't have a lot of hope. I think we just gotta try stay as resilient. Ah, knight e4. Damn, brutal. That was brutal. That was brutal. Nice. Nice. That was a good win. Hey Faye. Welcome. Nice meeting you. I've seen some of your content. Welcome to the how to say it? Chess scene, I guess. The online chess space, I guess it's more of online. Whew, that was a close game, huh? Okay, let's try this. I saw it recently with the Tata Steel, I think. Yes, I don't know how. C5? Do we go for C5? Joseph is fast, bro. Is that over for us? Probably no, right? a mate. Damn. Oof. Rough. Rough. Damn. That was a big game, huh? Not sure actually where we let it slip. Maybe somewhere here. Supposedly slightly worse, but something like bishop a6. Oh. Okay, that was too passive, but I thought I can never capture here anyway, so I was not sure what would trading a single rook do, but I guess it would actually, huh? David Baravian. We lose and we play David Baravian. Like go up. Alright, let's see. Let's play Dragon. Reverse call. I think this is how they play this, and then the knight back. Are we trading queens? We're happy to trade queens. Double up. Yeah. Swiss system shines in the Oh. What happened? Oh, I gotta play b3. Ah, makes sense. Because what's gonna happen? This pawn is not gonna be defended anyways. O's buff. For real? Or Osu? Hey, how come? That was round 6. I think in the middle there's a break. Apparently rook c4 is even better. Okay, well. Okay, come all the way. Brian Whites. That is funny and strange at the same time. Because I would expect. Okay, let's. I guess we are doing this. I would not expect that, Louis. It's. I guess we're doing the main line. I forgot about that, huh? Oh my. It's not. It's not what was supposed to happen here. So, damn. Damn, Brian. Damn, Brian. Queen a5 was a terrible one. Yeah, b5. I remember this line, I don't know why. And then queen a5. Okay, that's what it is, because now if he goes here. So this is what I remembered, actually. And there is this trick. But I couldn't make it work, I saw this. So now d5 takes. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. That's cool. And this line. When is my book coming out? K-drama, what's up? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Riley? Did I have a chance there somewhere? Kailani Sirin. Okay. I'm pre-moving g6. Ooh. She goes immediately. Oof. My piece is gonna struggle with the breathing space here a little now, for a little bit. f4. Wow. Wow. Okay. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. What have I done? What have I done? My lord. What have I done? Hey, yo, my man. Eve. Bro. Been a minute. How are you? How is your leg? Should we castle right here? Is that crazy? Does it sound crazy to you guys? You know? I think normally we would expect to go the other way, but I don't want to give up stuff. Let's get the legs much better. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried at this Tara Steel tournament. I tried these recap styles for the first time, kinda. Did pretty much for the whole tournament. Cave woman attack. Yes, Crayon. This is AI. It's all AI, bro. Today, everything's AI. Who makes content anymore? Oh yeah. My boy Andy is a beast, bro. Okay. Go for that pawn. If you will. Okay. That's a piece. Did you watch? Do you like watching big tournaments like that? I guess I had bishop c2. speechless. Bro, I was so much material up. It was crazy. Like, there were so many ways this could have been over. Queen e7, yeah, what was Queen e7? No, I think most of it is just bishop c2. Bishop c2 win the rook, bro. Damn. All that rating gain? Hamrock with the crazy defense. Yo, thank you, If. That's ultimate. Ultimate love. And form of respect. You've been putting in work, chess-wise? But sounds good. We'll talk. Oh, standings. Let's take a look. Draw spam. What up, Budai? It's just new. How much I got? 3 points. Okay. We need a snack. That's what we need. This is what I needed. Dark chocolate, pistachio, almond, cranberry bites. Here, you can have some. Is there a break? Udai, I'm playing a tournament, bro. can take challenges now. Yeah? Damien, you also friends with Brian Weiss? He cooked me in the dragon. He took me in the dragon and took me to no man's land. Man. Bro, Scout Pro. What is this question? How many times? It would be at least 10 times that you have asked that question. So what's going on here? Yes, it is titled Thursday. Let's do no music for a little bit. You know. And I'll do E4 this time against Ken Arnold. Let's go open Sicilian. And okay, I guess 96 we shall go D4. E6. Okay, I think I take here and just play bishop c3. I don't want to engage in the complex theory. I'll try to keep it relatively straightforward. You need to I think c4 somewhere around here. I could have started, I guess, with b3 probably. Alright, I'll do that next. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Or I guess forgot that this was hanging. I see something. A3. What do we think about that? We're hitting the bishop, and once we hit the bishop, then we're gonna be attacking the rook and the knight. So I think we're gonna capture one of them. Don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, back to equality. All right. Yes. Oh, we gotta be careful with it. That actually. C1 there is a Rook D1 is a Actually, Rook C1 probably wouldn't be that bad. we put a knight on d6? I think we do. Kind of trying to neutralize that guy. Should be a good thing for us. We're attacking the c5 pawn now at the same time. Some may even call it an outpost. Ah, he has this trick. He wants to take there. Let's see what you're trying to do, my friend. Okay, so we have to go, I guess, here. It's a weird spot for the rook. Trade? I guess you're probably okay with trading. Yeah, I guess trade. Sorry, Kane. It had to be done. He probably feels pretty bad. Hamrock, good seeing you, man. Thanks for crazy saves. Down with trimmers. 27.93. Double fianchetto. Okay. You think that pawn can survive there? She brave. She is brave. You should have done bishop here first. What am I thinking? More active, bro. I'm gonna keep it active. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. I'm stuck, bro. Ugh. C6. Yeah. I mean, we're probably not losing game-wise, but time-wise, we for sure mismanaged it. In this tournament, I would try to play aggressive as possible. Everybody in the tournament positional threat. I mean, when you play positional chess, everybody fights back till the end game. What's your opinion about this? So, what are you trying to say? What are you exactly trying to say, my friend? Let's play the main line, I guess. Can't allow b5. I think line I've been playing here is like this. We need to go bishop to a2 and knight e5. This is as far as I know. Now we are on your own. We are on our own. And we shall try to figure it out. Where's the knight going? Okay, let's get this guy out. I mean knight f5. How do we feel about knight f5? Because if bishop captures, this knight will have to retreat back to h8, which I kind of like. And then we can well, forgot I can go here. Bruh. Well, that's unfortunate. We actually gave up a pawn. Okay, maybe let's try to get the bishop, because d5, after d5 this bishop would be offside for the rest of the game. The knight d7 happening. Okay. To g3 probably, or d4. Very poor games. I think I'm gonna try rapid after to relieve my sorrows. Maybe I should have pushed f6 first. What else we gotta do? He played faster than us. It was up on time. Throughout the whole thing. That was it, 11? Round 11? Yeah, that was round 11. Who won? Jocelyn. Dropstone and then Mr. Terrible. Alright, let's close the Proctor. Cool. Let's let's switch the tabs. Earlier, I started kind of well actually. I choked towards the end, I think. Tournaments are stressful, man. Like all kinds of tournaments, even online tournaments. You dropped a lot. Switching back to the King's Indian. Let's see. I think against this. I've seen my friend playing something like this here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Things open. Everything's wide open now. I can maybe try to put the knight on. G4. If it doesn't get captured right now, but if it does get captured, then we get the dark square bishop, which is still a good thing. So what were we gonna say, right? Yeah, maybe let's start with this. Let's get the bishop out. Pawn. Pawn push. I don't know what is queen doing here, but it looks fancy. Now, this looks pretty good. A3. Then knight d3 looks also pretty good. I think this is a little more forcing because of the checkmate threat. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. So what's up, Oscar? Good game, man. Good game. What have I done? Okay. I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. My hand did that by itself. Okay? It may not have been me. Interesting. I might be promoting here to a new queen. It's kinda funny. No, I'm getting mated. Wow. It's a pretty mate. It's a pretty mate that our opponent found here. Oh man, if that worked, that would be so cool. We just got extra creative here. Let's keep it simple. Keep the dark square bishop. That was a good setup, man. That was... You think that was unfortunate? Let's play d4 and c4 line. The main line. I want to make this little aggressive. Yep. Yep. Hit this guy. Bring the rook in. I think knight e1 is... Knight... Yeah, knight e1 is what's happening next, to get rid of this knight. So we can start playing f4 and expanding. He's tempting me to do that. You know what? We could also about then bishop b6. Okay, then we could go f4. Then what's right f4? d4. Hit this guy. I missed something else there. I think I had an idea. Maybe now knight can. I have this if it has to take knight d5, I think, but otherwise I have. There. Ay, 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 ay. Then my blitz is Okay, let's Med Dog variation. What do we do against the Med Dog? What is the correct way of playing here? D5, I thought. I think to challenge the center. Maybe C6. Does knight f4 do anything? Queen e3, you have to move the... Let's see what that does. I don't know if we ever want to do that, but... Alright, oh. He's with C4. What's going on, Igor? Is there stuff like that? This is hanging at the moment, so it's my only hope of survival right now. So I guess that's a pawn. Yeah, that just takes the pawn, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'll switch up to rapid to calm down a low, change the pace. Try to talk a little more. What did Magnus say about playing g3 again? That is good when minor pieces off the board or something? Well, last time we started 2478, looks like. We're doing the rapid climb to... Let's try 2500 with King's Indian. With white, we are playing King's Indian attack. With black, we are playing King's Indian defense. All right. Again, which line do we want to go? So the d3 would be the classical. Okay, let's try classical. And knight bd to e4. Yeah, let's keep it straightforward. See how our opponent. So I've been doing climb with two openings. King's Indian attack with white, King's Indian defense with black. So I guess we can make this part of it. Does e6 work here? There's no need, I can start with queen c2. I mean queen e2. But does e6 work? Let's see, it takes knight g5. We can try to play rook f6. And then probably knight to f8. Queen e2 and knight f8. Yeah, I don't want to chase that. Another question is, do we want to go d4 here and then c3? Probably, right? I think that makes sense. And against c5, we're going to try to strengthen the center with c3. Okay, knight c6. Is it time we start marching? Might be. Next, rook e1. I'm going to bring the knight to f1 so I can free the bishop to go towards the dark squares, or I guess towards the king side, maybe not dark squares. Yeah, Fischer used to play King's Indian attack. I don't allow knight b4 and like knight c2 ideas, so a3 ones. Most likely this knight is going to come to a5. Most often than not, that's usually the case. I guess we'll play bishop out with the tempo. Let's see where black wants to play the queen. Probably queen c7. Then I'm gonna try to play rook c1 probably. I guess he's okay trading rooks. Not much we can do about that, I think, but how can we start something like that, maybe? Queen c2, okay. I guess I rushed g4, huh? Very anti-positional. Let's try something like this. I assume queen's gonna get traded now. You don't really want to go knight f6. Actually, yeah, g4 was a horrible move. Probably just bishop f1, bishop d3 first before I would start all that craziness. Okay. We're in this now. Maybe we can try some a4, b5. So this bishop doesn't get in the game. Alright. Okay, what if we do the knight now towards c5? I don't mind you trading there, bro. I think I'll take with this pawn. Actually, what about now something on f6? He's okay just giving up the dark square bishop, or he's not giving it up, and maybe he's gonna go king f8. But then we gotta bring that knight to c5, so I think that's good. Yeah, let's take the dark square bishop. You know me and bishops. I like me some bishops. Now knight c5 looks like something, right? Because we can take with the d pawn and the pawn on e5 is not hanging. I couldn't do that on the previous one. Rook is coming in. Nope. Nope, it's not. Ah, but he's gonna want to do that. That was short-sighted of me. I should have gone h5. So, yeah, a5. I was thinking about that. Then bishop d2 now to attack that pawn. I'm assuming pawn structure is gonna get fixed now on the queen side. And then the question is, do we want to go h5? I think opening up should be in our favor by any logic, no? We have a bishop pair. f6. Okay, you're gonna take. Ooh, what do we think about the h6? Yes or no? Is it a yes or is it a no? Should probably try to just go with our king. I wanna try it like this, but not sure what is the end game after h6 here. What's the end game after the knight e4, bishop takes e4, pawn takes e4, opposite color bishop ending. Let's say king g3. I think we should still go there. I'm going to take there. I'm just going to march towards d6. So knight e4 takes king f4, rook f8 check, king e5, rook takes f2, bishop takes a5. Even if this pawn goes all the way to e2, we still got it covered. All right. March. Yeah, we definitely hit this one. Knight f8. We are going. I forgot this move, knight f6. I guess he can try go knight e4 check, but I think knight f6 check right now we're gonna have f3. And if they take on g4, we take back with the pawn. Wow, I'm very surprised about that. Maybe then we go king e5, king d6. Yes, he's gonna defend rook c8 probably. All right, today's lesson is about an active king. When you have an active king, you go all the way. I think we were okay. We can take this now. I think also very strong would be simply bringing the rook. Three pieces with just king. That's right. That king is a superhero. I mean, we could start with just one right now. I think that makes a lot of sense. I guess takes b4. But the thing is, our position is so good. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I want to. You know, these bishops look beautiful. Bishop e5 check, bishop d6, rook is coming to e1. Yeah. Let's hit the knight. Okay, now rook can come in here. I think that's just the game over, no? You're gonna take rook e6 next. Knight f4, we simply take bishop takes f4 and then rook takes e6. Check, we win the piece. Yeah, I think that's deadly. We will take 3 pieces with just the king. We shall. Alright. The opponent says, hold on a second. And I understand, my friend, but this just looks too strong. Bishop f5, we are hitting the knight. Knight moves away, bishop e5 check, we take the knight next. And this bishop covers the pawn in the b file. Okay, how do we want to do this? We could just move bishop d3. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Check. What if we go here? How do I stop this pawn? That's the one thing I'm thinking about. Okay, now I think I just take or take here. I did win a piece. Okay, let me get to 2,500, Damien, and then I'll play the viewers. Fun fact here: we are not even going to capture on b1. It's going to be a checkmate on the next move. It's pretty cool. Active king. The true monarch leads by example. Let's see if it was correct all the way. Okay, so this was good, e5 was good. I feel like we could have definitely done better here. Queen has to go to b1. Wow, yeah, g4 was bad. Yeah, it says here you should play, it's about +1 right now for white. You should play just queen e2. That makes sense. Or another move I was thinking about that would make sense is probably bishop here. Or knight d2 to cover everything, all the entry spots. And then actually g4 now is going to be a lot more powerful because I can take with the queen. That makes so much sense actually. knight d2 makes a lot of sense. Knight d2 and then g4, queen g4, and now your queen is right around where it matters the most. King OP, march up and conquer. That's right. That is right. Okay, we allowed trading queens, which was not ideal, but yeah, I didn't think this was good for black, allowing me to then park the knight on c5. Or in general, I think giving me dark square bishop, basically, I don't think was a good idea, number one. And number two, allowing the c5 entry. So now we have fight on two sides of the board, and white has a bishop pair. Was this winning? I think this was probably critical, but it is winning actually. King f4, and my king again looks very active. Check, king e5, rook f2, bishop takes a5, king d6, and then now this pawn is going to be quite dangerous. I was wondering about this, but I guess, yeah, this pawn is going to be very powerful. You can probably try go around. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's go. Okay, let me change the name of the title. Okay, here we go. Yo, what's up? Trenton Hardman. Trenton, cheers, bro. Jewels and jewels, jewels and jewels. Thank you, brother. Alright. Change the names. How good is Benoni? Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Trenton. How good is Benoni? Benoni is legit. I have used it quite a bit. $24.83, and we got white. Let's go. Lock in, Damien. Lock in, my man. This variation is similar to the Kappa Tartakova endgame. Alright, alright. Someone knows the history. Wait, I wanna do what Andy did. How did Andy play here? C4, D4, and rook E1. I think that's what he did, no? Let's try to copy. Okay, on D5, I think he took. The entire point is that if I did that earlier, if I do immediate C4 or knight C3, then he can play knight E4 without playing D5. It doesn't sound crazy, but there is a difference, so black does not equalize there easier. Okay, now we have a potential hanging pawns in action. Let's go knight e5. Takes on d4. Okay, you gotta be a little careful here. If queen takes d4, there's bishop c5. So we may have to go actually knight to b5 here. What do we think about that? There's no move such as g5, is there? Knight takes d7. Queen takes d7, rook c7, queen takes b5. Rook takes b7, pawn takes f4, rook takes e7. Pawn takes g3, pawn takes g3, queen takes b2. Bishop takes e4, pawn takes e4, rook takes e4. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's say knight b5, right? That's what I was calculating, knight b5. What other options do I have? Knight d7. Pawn takes here. Oh, I can take pawn with a pawn back. Queen d7, bishop e4. Ah, but that's just equal, huh? Okay, knight here, knight f8. Takes here, rook c2. Takes on f8, we take on b2. Because knight d7, if queen d7, we have knight e4, takes rook c7. So takes here, knight f8. Knight d7, pawn takes. Knight f8, pawn takes on b2, rook c2. What if they try to defend this guy? Bishop a3. Knight h7 maybe. King h7, queen d3. Queen defends it, f3. We might be... Alright. We're too invested in this line now. I guess you can also just take knight c3, and if you take queen d7, but then we take d4 and have a slightly better pawn structure. Though that would be waste of that much calculation. And did knight b5 immediately. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, knight b5. Why did I decide against knight b5? g5, yeah, g5 was weird. Because After g5, actually, you need to calculate even more. Because g5, knight d7 is first, queen d7, then both pieces are hanging. So then you have to go rook c7, then takes there, 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 takes there. That's even more, bro. I guess in that final position, king is weak. Yeah, it's like a Pandora's box, but all right. I guess we'll explore it after. Luis is asking, what openings do I know best? Probably like ready is, but d4. First move, one move d4. I think that's probably what I've played most. Together with ready, that and ready. All right, we take there and go rook c2. You know what's also the thing? Even if they defend bishop a3, you can play bishop e5. And you will still win that pawn on b2. Which makes me think that if they want to do that, they should try something like this. But you know what? If they play bishop f6, I think we're going to have knight d7. And if they take their bishop takes c4. Bishop takes e4. Alright. Alright, my friend. I'll give you that. Takes. I guess even if we take, we are not worse. That's for sure. But why not just move? Knight c3. Very nice. I was waiting for that move because takes, and we're gonna build up the little geometry, hitting the bishop and the h7 pawn. Let's see how we prefer to do it. Do we prefer to start with queen d3? Queen d3, b1, rook b1, knight b1, queen takes h7, king f8, queen h8, king e7, bishop g5 check, f6, queen takes g7. Bro, that's gotta be a trouble. No? King e6, bishop h3. Oh yeah, that's a 100% trouble, my friend. So that was queen d3. What are some of the things they can do on queen d3 other than promoting? Knight takes e2. I guess we'll take here, and that no, that just wins the rook for us. Rook takes, bishop takes, queen d3. Let's try evaluate that. What are they gonna do? Bishop f6, but then knight h7. I mean, that looks very winning too. Maybe rook c8, but the queen h. I mean, we can still take knight h7. Queen h7 takes, check. King g7, check. They'll have bishop f6. c4. But on rook c8 we can just take knight h7 too, honestly. Okay, I think I'm going straight up. So I don't spend too much time. Let's go. Let's go, I mean, stay locked in then. And let's go for it. The problem I have with calculating is he didn't do anything that you... Oh, okay. Check. Okay, we calculated this to pretty much mate, right? Check. Rook here looks pretty good, but I think this... Thanks. Oh, he's actually go... He can maybe go forward. Check, king e5. I guess we can take bishop f6, queen f6, f4 check, and we are winning queen. If worst comes to worst. Alright, that was a pretty good calculation. Check. What is the fastest way to checkmate here? I mean, this and queen g4 also looks... It's just a mate, no? Here, queen g4. And I'm threatening so many different checks. There's not a single way in the world that's not gonna be a checkmate. So let's just do that. Bishop d6 is one, bishop e3, queen e6 is another one, e3, then queen e2 is another one. You name it. You name it, my friends. F5. Check. And then mate. E3 would also be the mate. To the pawn. How do I level up my calculations? Do I just keep practicing those positions from the book you sent? That one, Luis, is about planning. That book was about planning. And this is a checkmate. The king is checkmated on d3. that king went far from home. We actually calculated from here, from move 13, all the way move to move 27. So I guess that's pretty cool. Spider-Man far from home. We were talking about today. I was saying that the Spider-Man is probably... Okay, I don't want to repeat it, okay? But like the... Not as accomplished of a superhero as other superheroes. Time to check it. Let's see the game review. So yeah, Luis, those positions are for planning mainly. You can do the calculation exercises too, but it may not be, not all of them may be challenging. You know, I mainly use it for planning, just for chapter 2. Find the master moves is also a good chapter, but I think it's a little outdated. What's going on, everyone? We got some new people joining. Welcome, everyone. Zura over here. %93 accuracy and 2700 strength. But yeah, I think, Luis, mainly you get really good at candidate move selection process, and you practice that over and over, and you try to become a beast, the Jedi of it. Basically, whatever position you're given, like usually for a lot of players that I've seen, calculating or improving the fastest are people that try to figure out every position. When you look at the position, and if you approach it like, this is too complicated, it's probably always going to remain too complicated. I mean, I've said that too, but I'm talking about the general approach, you know? Sometimes, like when I see the Dvoretsky puzzles. But you should still give it a try. Giving it a try, even if its position is very difficult or very challenging, giving it a try, and let's say you spend 10 minutes on it, 15 minutes on it, and then you check the answers, and you realize all the things that you missed, is still a useful practice. So I think that habit is mainly how you ultimately optimize the calculation if you're asking the long term. We're almost to knight b5 and knight d7. Alright, yeah, I got carried away there. Rook c1. Okay, knight e5 takes there. And knight d7. Apparently knight d7 is inaccuracy. The correct move, according to computer, is knight takes e4. Now let's break that down. So knight b5 is a blunder, surprisingly, because of the reasons completely different than what I thought. Computer says that knight takes e5 and then bishop b4 is going to win an exchange. Alright, okay, that makes sense. it is going to win an exchange, because I think here, oh, rook f1, queen e8. What a move. What a move, bro. Alright. I'm already seeing that. But if we were really good at calculation, we probably would have. Now, why is knight d7 inaccuracy? Because of this move, knight takes c3. Pawn takes c3. Wait, what? Rook takes c3. D takes c3. Knight f8. Bishop f8. B takes c3. I guess, okay. Isn't it better to go for this? Queen d7. That's what I was going to for. Rook fc8. Queen b3. Apparently computers evaluates this as equal. I thought that white was a little better here due to the better pawn structure, but I didn't see b5 move. I guess the idea of b5 is now rook wants to, or I guess I won't be able to stop rook c4. Rook c8, rook c8, e4. de, bishop e4, bishop e4, rook e4, bishop f8. Alright, d5, and probably about even. Even Steven. No, I wanted to play too. I was seriously considering knight b5 too, but I definitely didn't see that move, queen e8, or neither I did. Actually, you know what? Let's check. Let's check. Knight b5, g5. That's what I was thinking. Apparently, the only move is some bishop e4. No, I was thinking takes here, queen d7, rook c7, queen b5, rook b7, just bishop f6. So I should take here. She takes f4, rook b7, queen b2, gf4. Yeah, but nah. Okay, now at d7. Apparently the most precise move here, instead of rook c2, was rook to c7. Bishop a6, knight takes h7, king h7, bishop takes e4, d takes e4, queen a4, hitting the bishop, and oh my, the bishop is trapped. Nah, man, sometimes you see games of like this 2700s and it's a dogfight, and accuracy is like, do not overemphasize the accuracy. Okay, like, oh, I need to play like about this percentage. Just focus on the good quality. I guess what's the difference between quality and accuracy, you may ask, but in a double-edged position, let's say 70% accuracy sometimes, or yeah, exactly, like 62% accuracy could be enough. Should b4. Yeah, no, it's c3 was. Okay, if it takes on f8, then I'll simply take on b2. So this was all correct. Very nice. Very nice finish, huh? For the new people who just joined from the Chess TV, we are, as you can assume from the name or the title of the stream, We're going for today. We're probably gonna try 2500. So let's see. Easy, easy. Just play with the engine and repeat. No, really. I hope you understand. That's. Where I had here, I had 90 something. Your last game, Luis? You talking about the last game? Or which one? Which one is it? Which one are you talking about? What's up, Willie? Oh, alright, alright. I like the finish there. I like the finish. Nice, okay. Very well, very well. Very well, very well. Okay, so for this reason, actually, I like h3. After taking on e5, I think I like h3. Because now you're threatening bishop g5. And if they play h6, then queen f1. And then you're threatening bishop takes h6. So black will have to lose a lot of tempos here to not lose something immediately. Because because of knight g4, and now you have to give up your dark square bishop. Oh man, this looks like Anderson Gizaritsky, like evergreen game. Nice. All right. Okay. How many pawns is that? Just a bunch of pawns? How many tactics happened in the last 5 moves? A lot. So I guess the mistake, Luis, was we forgot the queen b6, huh? And then we're like, no, we totally meant this. We totally meant this. We're like, this was our idea all along. Wow, what an utilization of all your pieces. Very nice, man. That's crazy. This is a crazy coordination out of nowhere. While black is gobbling up the pawns. There we go. That's probably one brilliant right there. 69% accuracy. Okay, 95 was the one brilliant. Yeah, rook h5 was another. Let's go. Analysis. Ooh, ooh. What happened here? We miscalculated something clearly. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have turned on the engine. But what happened here? We just forgot about the rook. So if king went to h6, then what? Wait, can we take on f6 though? I mean g6? Oh, he may have this and queen g5. He had 39 seconds. Okay, fair. And you would the king to h7. Well, okay, here with 39 seconds, the safest move possible is probably rook h4. Just move the rook back. You're up a piece. You're threatening queen f6 check. You're not taking too much risk. If you play something like f5, you're gonna en passant and then you just gotta power through. You know, no need to. That would have been an unfortunate draw, man. We were completely dominating. But I bet that was a fun game. Alright. Is this the one? Let's go. Prince who wasn't king. Prince who wasn't king. Oh, didn't we play also yesterday? Bro is taking sweet time. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Luis with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Luis. I appreciate you, my friend. And thank you for pushing me with this climb. Man, playing rapid is fun. You can talk through moves, it's fun. Okay, they got aborted. We got another guy. Oh, we also played this guy with white, remember? The other day. Yeah, adrenaline from Blitz. And it's a commitment, you know, like 20 minutes per game is a commitment. People will usually come in, play a few games, leave. F4. The Austrian attack. How do we want to do against the Austrian attack? Do we want to go knight f6? Let's go with knight f6. Knight f3. And we're gonna go c5. They take. We go queen a5. Bishop d3. We're gonna take on c5 right now. Try to stop king from castling. And on this move, I think the we're going knight here. Are we going bishop g4, knight c6, or bishop g4, knight c6, or bishop g4? Which one? Knight c6. Bishop e3, we go queen b4. A provocative move. But the main idea here is actually not just to take queen b2. because most likely the king is gonna go castle. We're gonna go knight to g4. Alright, alright, unless he goes long castle, I guess. Alright, now we are in for the cinema here. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. One of our king is getting mated. Knight e4, bishop takes e4, bishop takes c3, bishop takes c6 with a check. Okay, so that doesn't work. I think maybe we may have to just simply castle. Now we're threatening knight takes e4. Because knight takes e4, bishop b2 is going to be a checkmate there. And then if bishop takes e4, bishop takes c3, pawn takes c3, queen takes e4. It definitely transposed into the dragon. Or maybe not an immediate dragon, but some sort of dragon, yes. And you know I love me a good dragon. In general, I think a lot of Sicilian transpositions from the Pirc / modern is fun. My man Pragma, what's up? Good to see you, bro. You doing good? Everything good? Yo, have you deployed Claudebot? Pragma, you're into that, I know you're into that realm. Okay, we have to... Yo, thanks, bro. Thanks for the super chat. So what are you saying? I heard also that it's quite dangerous if you don't run it properly, like in terms of the safety issues. But I've also been seeing that it can do some incredible stuff. I've heard you can get a better dragon out of the Pirc and modern. Is this true? I haven't heard that, but from my experience, I guess so. Okay, we could probably make an argument for that. How about some bishop g4? He wants to jump the knight d5, I guess. So we should probably move the queen away from there. Or we could just go bishop g4, knight d5, and we move the queen back. Knight takes f3, bishop takes f3. I mean, knight f6, bishop takes f6. And we have a pretty powerful bishop on the long diagonal there. h3 probably, bishop takes, pawn, I mean, queen takes, queen b3, 6. I think that's looking pretty good, no? Let's try it. This bishop is not really doing much. Usually our light squared bishop is not really doing much unless it's going like e3 and we have knight e5, knight c4 shenanigans, but we're far from that right now. So trading it usually is in our favor. I ran... Cool, man. Crostini. Or actually, lobster is the their logo, right? Their logo is about the lobster. H3. Do we want to go knight d4 or do we want to take straight up on f3? I could see technically benefits of both. So let's try knight d4, queen f2. Bishop takes f3, pawn takes f3. The knight is going to be hanging on d4. So what are we going to do with that knight? Okay, what if we take immediately takes... I guess we just go rook c8. Yeah, yeah. I guess so. I'm not sure why rook fc8, but it just feels right that we keep this rook for the b file in case we need to play b5. Actually, maybe right now. What if we play b5 right now? b5, g5. We move the knight away. Knight takes their queen here. How about this move, knight b4? Or is that... I think that's just all noise, huh? Takes check, knight b1, knight takes e4. I mean, it does have potential. But that's all there is, potential. So knight here, where do we move the queen? Probably a4, right? Wow, he doesn't care about that at all? Really? Bro is like, whatever. Whatever, man. Just like, you can do whatever you want there. Okay? One of us is gonna strike. I see some provocators. Knight c5. Wants to play h5. How do we deal with h5? Technically we could go b5 now, because if knight moves then we have knight b3 check. We're gonna go b4. If h5, maybe we can try knight f8. Okay, knight c5, h5, knight b3. Or knight d3 maybe. Check, takes, check. King b1. Knight d2, rook d2. Rook takes c3. Should be good for us, no? I also kind of like this. So h5, knight f8. Takes, takes. King b1, maybe b4. No time to calculate. Time, bro, I know. I know. What was that move? What was that move about? Now I'm in log knight d5. Did we mess it up? I guess we have to go knight f8, then on h5. Oh no! My opponent disconnected, bro. Honestly, that's kind of unfortunate. I truly... Ah, nice. Okay, he's back. He was, I think, he had like 3 minutes left to reconnect. Here or b7. Have to defend this pawn. Oh. Ah. Oh, knight f3. We flagged first. Ah, what happened here? Ah. Okay, no, we were too low on time there. Where did we spend most of our time? We were somewhere. We were up on time and then suddenly. Somewhere around here. Saf Sugi. Okay, we shouldn't be looking at that, but I guess he played well, huh? So b5 was correct, but I had to follow it up with b4. That's what it was. Knight here and queen a4. Oh man, that's such a difficult move to find. I'm hanging everything here, but going for the counterplay. That's actually so cool. Oh my, BA, and I sacrifice a rook, but somehow this looks winning. Bro. Yeah, we shouldn't have retreated there, queen c7. Yep. First person to retreat. Yeah, queen c7 was a very poor choice. I guess discoverable in the sense that okay, it has to something has to happen on the king side here, right? Damn. Well, okay, we wouldn't want to win that way anyways, but it was 3 or 2 seconds, and then he goes to win that. That's crazy. But okay, he won fair. Honestly, he played well, so that was deserved. Man, I need a refreshment and fill up my water. Oof. Let's see. I got I got hydration. Hydration with benefits. Unwell. That's what it is called. Unwell. Interesting. Alright. Actually, you know what I want to take a look? I was thinking about it. There was a moment when I took crazy amount of time. Yeah, on this move b5. I took 2 minutes and 36 seconds. 1/4 of my entire time. Like, of entire game. That was unnecessary. No? Singular brain cell. Who's the singular brain cell? I think I know. I should know this guy. Okay. Yeah, he's a bullet player. He's a beast in bullet. But let's see if he's a beast in rapid too. Seems to have higher rated than us. What's going on here? What time control are you playing, Damien? That you're winning games this fast? You're playing bullet games? Rapid. Time spent, I mean, between your messages was like a minute. How are you finishing rapid games in like 2 minutes? Wait, what? D3? No way. No shot. Oh. Okay. No shot D3 is right. I've seen Bishop E7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bishop E7 or Bishop C5 gotta be the main line. What if we try knight E1 to go for this pawn immediately? Knight B4 we'll have A3. That doesn't work. Bishop F5, E4, Bishop G4, F3, Bishop E6, and then this pawn. Alright, what about Queen to A4? Threatening knight takes E5. Bishop D7, Rook to D1, Knight D4, what about Queen B3 then? How is that? Queen B3. Does that look like a real deal? I think so. Ultra is when you play chess with a frisbee. Yeah. Jesse McCartney. Which one? D3? I would like to lean towards the blunder, if possible. Knight d5. Don't we win something there? Bishop f5, I guess. Queen takes b7. I could try just, or it could be a simple man and do something like that. But what does he do immediately? Knight d5. Bishop f5, queen b7. Knight d5, pawn takes. If knight moves away, knight takes e5. And we have a lot of pawns there, don't we? Or we don't. Rook b8. Bro, okay. We shall go for it. I think we're gonna end up spending like another 2 minutes and then play it anyways. Slow down, man. What's up, moles? Okay. At least we're not too far away. Uh-oh. I think this was the one I used last, huh? There we go. Knight here. Knight d2. If I take there, okay, he wants to take with a pawn. Wow. Can I do it? Take. Isn't he gonna lose this? Oh, okay. But still. Does that look sus to you guys? Because it looks super sus to me. Takes knight d5, pawn takes, queen takes d5, bishop takes there. Ah, he wants to play f5, I guess. Takes f5, queen g7 though. Bishop f6, queen g6 check. That's going to be tragic, bro, no? Knight takes d5, pawn takes d5. e4 pawn is hanging. If e4 pawn falls, then d3 pawn is also gonna fall. So the only way to defend, I think, is f5, because if bishop f6 and queen b4, I believe, and there will be no way to defend the e4 pawn. Can I play Dutch against this opening? I play f5 against the d4 is... Okay, yeah, technically you can. Theory? No, there's no way this is still a theory. No way, bro. Okay, let's try calculate this. Here, f5 takes, bishop f6 check, king e7 or f8. Ooh, you know what we can do there? b3, let's go. Sacrifice the rook, bishop a3, checkmate. Okay. We did see that. We saw that, bro. Check. We did see that. We saw it all the way, my friend. Boom. That's right. He sacrificed the rook. Wow, my opponent texted me. Actually, he texted me b3 is very cool. He says, I thought I would get some rook g8 tricks. But okay, check. I messed up the line. I think more I used to knight b3 than I have to. Maybe I must play instead of d3. Okay, so we hit that bishop. Probably, right? Because if rook h7, then we can also take knight takes e4. So bishop here, rook h7, knight takes e4. If takes, bishop takes e4. If queen f8, I think we just gotta bring the rook. And black is all tied down. Okay, I guess we keep the piece now. Takes, takes, and b4. Bye bye knight. That was a nice game. Oh, like, oh no, my rook. That was very good, very nice game. Who's the opponent? Local gent. It feels like I know him too. All good, all good. All good, Luis. We'll talk about it. We'll talk how we're gonna do it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Zell next Friday sounds good. Or whatever's flexible. Knight f6 or a6. Let's go a6 line. Let's play knight d7. And see what we want to do next. Let's go, Tiger. Grrr, grrr. His style was semi-aggressive, but also passive when needed to be. Good morning, bro. You are up early. Tiger Modern fans in the house. Let's go. Tiger Modern is a legend. I'm flabbergasted. That's the big compliment. Trenton, thank you. That indeed was a very nice game. I felt good about it too. And we actually said b3 move, and he walked right into it too. So I guess that was cool. Man, sounds familiar. I think I've played against him, but I don't remember exactly who it is. But it feels like we've played before. Alright. Knight f6 is one way to threaten b5, or we could start with b5, but then knight can come to g3. So knight f6, e5 here. Then we go b4, knight moves away, knight d5, bishop f2, knight b6. Or we could choose the peaceful way of playing this and play something like e6, Hikaru style. Or how about c5? We strike them. Thanks. Knight c5, just short castle though, right? I don't know how do I want to play this, to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. How about we just develop the knight? I think that seems logical, to develop the knight. Waterman, what's up? Here, 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 bishop. Bishop e4, I guess. Peace was never an option. Never. Never. Who said peace? Okay, knight d5, knight takes d5. Or, oh, he has bishop e4 actually on knight d5. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go b4. Hit the knight. Waterman. Waterman 33. Saba, what got you up this early, bro? Wait, what? Takes here? We hit the queen. Wow, really? Central pawn? You gonna give me a central pawn like that? E5 pawn for a B pawn? Yes, please. Yes, please. You're playing CS? You mean Counter-Strike? Let's play E6. Make sure there is no F5 anytime soon. And then we can castle in peace. Technically, probably castle and allowing f5 probably not that big of a deal. We could play maybe bishop e4, but if we can stop it, why not, right? So we can sleep in peace. f5 anyways, interesting. But if you play f5 anyways, I was thinking I was going to take with the g pawn and then rook g8, and then I'm not castling. I'm not castling. We're going to try to have some fun now on the g file. Rook is coming on the g file, at least one of them. If we can get both, we'll see if we can get both there. I expect sometime soon this bishop to get hit with rook b1, but probably I'll move the bishop to c6. Bishop g5, all right. I guess h6 makes sense once. Let's move the queen out of this pin so we can play knight e4 comfortably on the next move. You like the spirit of the pawn push? Bro, new CSGO is fire. But I don't want to download it in my computer because then I know I'm gonna spend too much time on it. And I don't have time for that right now. Rook B. Would I do this in a classical game as well? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, where do we move the bishop? Do we go queen c6? Queen c6 looks good, doesn't it? What is he gonna do on queen c6? c4, d5 type of stuff, probably? Alright. So maybe we should just play bishop e4. I guess bishop e4 is a possibility. Knight e4 is a possibility also. What about bishop c6? Still c4? Queen c6 still c4? I think bishop is going to e4. My friends. I may regret this shortly. Maybe queen c6 was better. Well, we'll see. We shall see. What? Bro, what? Hold on. I'm so confused here. What's going on? Rook takes a6, rook b8 check. King e7, rook h8, bishop h8, queen h6. Let's say I move the rook back to a8. Don't I just keep the extra piece? Knight g5, I guess there. Knight g5. Okay. Queen c6. Knight h7. The worst thing about it is this is also gonna be winning, but I just want to move the king, bro. I'm a peaceful person. No, I'm not actually. No peace. Whatsoever. Queen E2 also. Guess what's our rating? 2503. Let's go. The rapid reading pick. Let's go. Let me quickly, I just wanted to take a look, make sure that, yeah, definitely this was not great. And attack didn't work. So, a nice way to shut it down. Alright, we got, he wants to play more, so we're gonna keep playing. Okay, against the knight c6, the Zucker thought variation. I'm gonna play knight a3. The move I was playing recently in this was it a bishop f4? I think that's what it was, bishop f4. Call it bluff and be greedy, that's what it is. Reverse Jobava. It's not my pick? What's my pick then? Solomon. Oh, 2648. I guess when I started, probably at first, my rating was really high. But did I drop that much rating? Damn. This move bishop f4 I think is very tricky to deal with. Now that you got 2500, time for 3000. Only, yeah. Only I only need to double my rating. Should be piece of cake. Should be piece of cake. Walk in the park. Wait, what? We can take there with a check, no? Ah, he wants to play this, but then queen a6 though. Does that not look very sketch? And also, actually, I can just take on g5. Bishop g5, queen g5, queen takes b7. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's more fulfilling. That feels a little more fulfilling. Okay, let's not get excited actually. So knight here, knight a5, let's say. Queen check, c6 probably. What about bishop takes? Bishop takes, knight takes. Knight g7 now. Now let's just take this guy. So bishop g5 is out of question, I think. Okay. Solomon, yeah, but I don't remember being 2600 like earlier on. John Claytor, what's up? რომელი საჭმლის გაკეთება ვიცი? ჭადის. აუ გუში რა ჭადები დაპიწყინდა ჩემთან რო იცოდე. Okay. Hold on. Is this a trick? Queen takes b7, knight a5. Queen takes c7. Bishop takes g5. We lose a piece there. So probably just go back. Go back and chill. Oof. აუ კაი ჭადი და ყველი ეხა ისე კიდე მაგრამ ყველი აღარა მაქვს ბიჭო. მოვზილავდი უცებ, მაგრამ ყველი აღარა მაქვს. ანუ აი იმერული ყველის თემა მქონდა გუში. Alright, what are we gonna do with this knight though? You know? Eventually the knight has to come back to the light. I mean, it could go to e3, but it's just like on e3, it's not like it's doing great. So let's try jump on e5. Maybe trade the bishops. No, he said, sorry, I have to go. No, I think he was blundering a lot, and it was, you know, in a rapid game when you feel like you are missing everything, it is kind of disheartening. So I also understand why. Yeah, no, good sport for sure. We were talking actually. Man, I'm pretty sure we know each other. I feel like but I just don't remember whose account is it exactly. But I'm pretty sure like we encountered each other before. His pattern recognition is very high, but his calculation was a bit superficial, just like me. Yeah, but he's a very good 3 minute and 1 minute player. His 3 minute is here. Let me tell you. Okay, he has dropped at a 3 minute. Looks like 2740, and he's also dropped bullet quite a bit. Damn, he's been 3100 bullet. All right, we made it. Yo, Pragma. Oh, you did? You did? You actually already built it? That's crazy. That was fast. Unless you were working on it before you told me. But if you managed to do it that quick, that's pretty cool, bro. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Time for 3000 bullet. 3000 bullet is a lot of grind, bro. Thanks for the super chat, Pragma. Yeah, let's talk on. Talk like text me in school and let's chat. At least games are short. Good morning, Saba. Have a good day, bro. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Good morning to you. How did you sleep? He's beat Fabi in Blitz, my opponent. Hey, let's go. 25-12. Time for 25-50 rapid. Shall we? Shall we? Let me respond here what's happening on my phone. What did Magnus say about G3 game? That's good to win minor pieces of the world. $50 points at a time. Let's check. Where is my lady? What a coink dick. She just got back. Very nice. I think it's late dinner time for me. Nah. If I eat now, actually, I'm gonna be hangover in the morning. I do have a good steak. But okay, if I eat steak right now, I'm now waking up. No, she was at mom's. It's pronounced like an S. Oh, 0 to a billion challenge. What do you think is the biggest difference between 1600 and 2000? Would you say it's primarily tactics or more so theory? I think it's a little bit of everything, but tactics for sure. In general, I think obviously there can be difference in like different parts of the game, but at all level, the major difference in rating is depth. Same would be true from 2000 to 2400, as 1600 to 2000. Okay, depth in calculation, depth in the knowledge of the openings, depth in the positional understanding and positional knowledge. Because it's not like you learn to calculate once and then that's it, done. Now you can calculate like Magnus Carlsen. You know? So the depth. All right. Lobster. Let me type. Let me type something. Tell her to enjoy canes. Thanks. Or ask ask something about canes. How do you work on depth? Depth? How do you work on depth? Instead of calculating 3 move at a time, then you try to calculate 4 move at a time, then 5 move at a time, and little by little. So basically, when you do calculation exercises, at, let's say at 1000 level, you probably calculate 2 to 3 moves. Then and you train this, you set the position up, and you try to solve the entire exercise without moving pieces, obviously. You will see that at earlier stages, when someone looks at the tactic, they will calculate first few moves of checks, captures, and they will stop it after 2-3 moves. The higher you go in rating, then instead of 2-3 moves, you try to calculate 3-4 moves. Then when you go a little higher, you calculate 4-5 moves. You know, and the way you do that is you just do exercises and you try to optimize your calculation process. The Magiman, I was going to reach 1300 but lost the winning match due to time. Well, happens to all of us, my friend. Hey, thank you, David. Maybe end game calculation. Yeah, end game calculation definitely helps. Also, what really helps, I think, is mates. Really good for the depth and accuracy. A really good thing is 2 move mates. And what I mean by 2 move mates is not just tactic mates, but 2 move mates as of let me show you one example. For example, like beautiful. I have one book here. Uh oh, my computer suddenly is freezing like crazy. Do I have that many things open? I don't think I have that many things open. So I had space issues earlier on, and then I deleted a bunch of stuff. I have a lot more space in the computer, and it's lagging more. I don't understand. Okay, one I was gonna say, like studies like this, for example, you know, studies like this is really good. Okay, well, this is actually quite hard. Let me show you just to give you a quick example here, what I mean by 2 move mates. Let's say, bro, why is my computer so slow? I think she's slowing it down. Here, I'll give you an example. Like positions like this, for example, that you have. Okay, it just popped up randomly, alright? This is the first thing I saw. I opened the book on a random page. And what it is it shows position like this. Okay? And white to play, and you have to checkmate in 2 moves. Not in 3 moves, not just win. You have to checkmate specifically in 2 moves. And the real 2 move mates, there's only one correct solution. You won't see this type of exercises to have 2 or types of mates. There will be only one correct solution. So it's really good practice for accuracy and depth. When you have to find the only winning move. Like, what do you... And then you try to increase the accuracy of it. You do this a lot, I guarantee you. This is like, if you never have not done mates consistently, and you start doing mates for 2 weeks in a row, every day, at least like 30 minutes a day or 20 minutes a day, 200 plus rating point guaranteed. If you're under, let's say, 1800, guaranteed. In the span of a month, let's say. What's the mate actually here? I'm trying to see. Who's it? But it's still gonna help. Do it like, it's gonna help 1800 too. It helps at all level. What's the mate in 2 here? This is mate in 2, right? I hope it's not made in 3. Oh, bro, this made in 3 moves. Okay, 3 is hard. 3 is really hard. Okay, I'm not doing 3 move mates right now. Nah, bro. Gotta do the new one. This is a little too much. Alright, okay. You know what? Let's do it. But now you... Okay, it got deleted. Alright, I don't know what I did there. But... anyways, here. Who can solve this quickest? Who can solve this under a minute? White to move, made in 2 moves. Whoever gets this whoever gets to solve this under a minute gets to ask me whatever you want. You can ask me whatever you want. Put down the belt, Jürgen. Yeah. Pragma, I'm glad you... Thanks, bro. Thanks for pointing it out. What is it? Queen f8, queen a8, queen a4, what? It's two moves. Queen h4. Remember, there's gotta be only one correct solution. Okay? Queen h4, bishop d4. And where is the mate on the next move? Kasparian, yep. Holding the position in our hands becomes a challenge. Rook c1, rook a1. That's not even mate, bro. You make two moves and it's just a check. King b2. Rook c1. But what's the threat? What's the threat though? Rook a1, king b5. Remember, it's gotta be made in two. You make a move, opponent plays a move, and then next move after that is a checkmate. Alright, who's got this? Who's got this? Who wants three of his or her game analyzed? Or I can do actually diamond membership on chess.com, diamond membership, if that's what you prefer. Made in two. King c4, black has king a4. So the way you approach this is you have to find that only move. And you consider literally a lot of times, what I used to do this as when I was a kid is I would try to consider literally every single possible move. Every single legal move. If I would try to scan for the first 2 minutes. If I'm not able to immediately spot it, with a quick scan, then I would start considering every single legal move, like literally queen, all the queen moves, like all the queen moves, like that in my head, obviously. Then I would do the same thing with the rook. And then I would do the same thing with the king. Okay, and then I would try to eliminate one by one. My man, if I got it. What do you mean A6, bro? That you can go to A6, my friend. Coolio, mi Coolio. Head nice. I've tried it, bro. I've tried it. I've tried it on multiple. I've had the multiple attempts at it, and I ended up in a bigger hole. So now I'm back to chess. I've taken shot at it twice, and I'm still paying for it. It's tough, bro. If you don't have a proper bankroll, the is variance is brutal. If you're if you're suggesting that, then probably you know how it goes. But one day, I like actually tournaments a lot. So one day, once we build the business here, the online business, and we get a consistent passive income, we're gonna be back. I like tournaments. I've had a few deep runs in the tournaments. Let's go, if yes. Okay. So correct move. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. If my man, you tell me what you want. You tell me what you want. You want your game analyzed, or you want? Oh, you want Sam Shankland's course. That's what you want, probably. You just reminded me of. King c4, there's king a4. But that's a funny comment though. Don't play this shit. Make money instead. That's funny, bro. Okay, we ready? Sam's course. Okay, I'll reach out to you. I will reach out to you, bro. Okay, the move is drumroll, drumroll, drumroll. Rook to c5. Okay. Rook to c5. If bishop takes, queen a6 is a mate. if pawn goes to e2, queen d2 is a mate. I'm hungry, I gotta go eat. Okay? Bro, I gotta block this user. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Zil Mehta, I know you're a kid, my friend. But just please be more creative. Suggest someone to play against you in a different way. Queen takes a5. Alright, boys, I'm out. Alright, you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We had a good rapid run today. We made it past 2500. So, gold mat. And we're gonna be back even stronger. Alright, cheers all. Andrew, David, my man Eve, Damien, and all my YouTube people. Okay, if you're only on Twitch right now, you're not on YouTube, hop on my YouTube, give me a sub there, so when I do videos it gets shown to more people. Pragma, and let me get back to you. And head nice, run good, brother. All right, peace.